Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 27th of June, 2026, and I'm going to begin my first playthrough of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Hey, Black Belt, good to see you, dude. Hey, Erebus. Hey, Frost, good to see you. And yes, Erebus, if you're talking about Dour Doofus, I don't recognize the name Gathian, but if you're talking about Dour Doofus, then yeah, I have commissioned him before in the past. I do enjoy his artwork. It's just been a while since I've commissioned. Hey Don, good to see you, dude. Ah, okay, that's... Yeah, because I never really got into DeviantArt, so I never knew him by that name. This is already starting off a bit interesting. Not your typical Final Fantasy opening. It's a dragon. Father! Do I really have to go? You know I do, dear. I need you to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me, you understand? But Father... Something is wrong with the wind. Must go to the wind shrine to make sure nothing's happened to the crystal. Yes, I've noticed as well, but... Then don't worry, I'll be fine. Have faith. Oh, that would be kind of cool as a city. As a cartoon. Sorry, getting divided in different directions. The wind just stopped. I've gotta hurry. This dude has a mustache, I'm sure. The wind stopped. Father. Hey, Solid, good to see you, dude. And blazes. Ooh, when crystal stops shining, that's usually a bad thing. When they break, that's usually like world ending. A chocobus. Whoa, Mode 7. Alright, just getting right into it. Well, we're not going to get any random battles while we're on Chocoback. Cool. Boko, wait here, okay? Good boy. Goblins. I got this. Hey, are you alright? Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are? Me? Man, should I tell her my real name, or is she just gonna mispronounce it butts the entire game? God damn. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go with Bart's. Just call me Bart's. Me and my chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Bart's. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. I guess that makes it a meteorite then. Meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping? Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Oh, wait, hold up a sec. Bart's, did you hear something? Huh? Ooh. Help me. Hey, over there. Sounds like an old guy dying. Are you alright? Oh, where am I? Oh, my aching head. Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. Looks like you hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you have amnesia? Whoa. Something came back to me. My name is, Gloof. Well, that's a start. Anything else? Nope. No, just the name. Other than that, my memory is completely blank. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Well, where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. Wind Shrine. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. All right, it's decided. I'm going with you. But Look, I gotta get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You gotta take me with. Parts, what about you? Sorry. I'm gonna bow out of this one. Good luck, though. Parts, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. Alright, just head back to the Chocobus. Hey, Boko. Let's go. Oh boy. Whew. I wonder... Oh, okay. Now I can actually keep going. Wait, then how did they get out of here? Okay, there's only the one chest, and it was a Phoenix down. Not that that's gonna help me much if I'm alone. Okay, I guess we just leave here then. Ah, Boko, bad Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? Oh, no, don't you give me that look. Yeah, I know, the girl and the old man went off together. With all the goblins around these... stop looking... fine! I got it. Come on. Chocobo should be able to jump like that. How long has it been since you played the Ocarina of Time? Alright, let's get you. Oh. Morning. Bart! Seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides, roads covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Tool this way. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then... Ugh. Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry. Old guy's pretty dead set on getting there too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind's calling me. Oh, what a sweet talker. If you don't, just I have the hots for the little lady. Shut up! Wait, you've been awake? Oh, don't sound so surprised. This old dog's always ready for anything. Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things a sight more difficult. Well, I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Alright, we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. Yeah, you can carry 3. I don't remember a cave being here. It probably opened up during one of those quakes. My most recent file was back in 2011. Damn, that's a long time. Boko, I think this is gonna be a little too dangerous for chuck boats. You stay here, okay? See, it's a smart bird. What's that spring? Oh, it's a recovery spring. HP and MB restored, all status ailments removed, KO'd allies revived. Damn. Punch. We'll just auto battle our way through this. Oh. Aha, so that's how you get in. Oh shit. Hey, look at that! That ship just now. How is it sailing with the wind so weak? Oop. This is a pirate hideout. Meaning that ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. I wonder if they might give us a ride? I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for the three of us. Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. You know what? You're pretty gutsy for an old-timer. I like you. Hold on. I don't know what's up ahead, but I do want to... There's no harm in over-leveling a little bit. I would like to restore my health, so let's get back to the healing spring. Yep, looks good. Hey, G-dubs. Hey, we have a third leather cap. Is that all there is out here? Just a goblin? I'm doing okay. Oh, so, in case... Okay, I'm pretty sure some of you weren't here last night when I discussed things, but, I started moving my writing over to Archive of Our Own. And, it's only been, like, it's been less than 48 hours, and I've already gotten, like, 4 kudos. Or 3 kudos, rather, on the, new series that I've been working on. So, that made me happy. But yeah, I had a discussion about how, I basically talked to, I think, what was one of the devs for SoFurry. They were trying to explain the, why the system was the way it was. And I pointed out that I can't organize my chapters within the story folders that I create. And her response was, "Oh, you're not supposed to, you're not supposed to." I said, "You were..." I told her basically, look, that was what you were able to do back on the old site. You could, you could drag and drop the chapters in the order you needed to display them in. And she said, you can still do that. You could still do that during the submission editor. And I said, no, you can't do that. You can't do that within the folder. The way that it works now, you can upload multiple chapters. You can submit multiple chapter documents within the same upload, and you can organize those chapters within that same upload. But for separate uploads, if you're going to, upload them one by one, in like a story folder, you can't organize those anymore. Which is the big problem. So look, I crank out like 10 to 20,000 word pieces, and that already has like an estimated reading time of like 1 hour, right? I don't want to scare away readers with like entire 10-hour estimated reading time pieces. I mean, I don't think anybody can tell me with a straight face that somebody's going to go onto one of my pieces, see that it takes 10 hours to read through the whole thing, and go, yeah, you know what, I think I'm going to sit this out and read, through the entire thing. Nah. They'd vomit just as soon as look at it. That's nauseating. At least if I upload it in, each chapter in chunks, yeah, they may take 1 hour to read, but at least that's manageable, compared to, like, an entire chapter list, But yeah, in any case, it's like, look, I need to... Currently reading book 1, Learning Curves. I hope you like it. The first chapter may not be everybody's cup of tea, but at least the content there is, the only chapter of that I've actually written. Huh. He's sleeping. The road. Huh. Wait, that's it? It's locked. What about here? Jeez, these guys have like too much grog. Fix the rudder. There the helm, soldier. I sat down and read entire books of the Dresden Files series in one day. I did the same when I first found Path of the Sentinel. I did it again after you got the current endpoint. Well, look, when you first found Path of the Sentinel, you could read it in chapter chunks. If I were to take all 70 chapters that I've written so far, off of Sofuri, obviously, and put them into one upload, could you really tell me that if it were your first time seeing it, you would not balk at the sheer volume of what there is to read through? Because if you do, I would have to say that you, sir, are a liar and a fraud. Okay, maybe not use those words, but I would say that most people would not be able to stomach that. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. You look way too happy. Well, the guy stuff means start sailing, kid. I know that. We won't even budge. How do you work this thing? You try working anything and there'll be devil to pay. Ooh. Trying to steal my ship, are you? You've got a lot of brass, or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Wait, I am Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. Wait, she's a princess? I guess the goal was royalty. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us the use of your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Toss a lot of them in the brig. Aye, aye, Captain. I think I would have waited until I had a day to myself, but it was interesting enough to grab and hold my attention. Well, yeah, I mean, in hindsight, you know that now, and I'm glad that you feel that way, but if it's a new person who has no idea what they're getting themselves into, you know, I don't have that guarantee. I'm just saying that it's more sensible to have a system that can allow you to move between different chapters, which AO3 does for me, anyways, rather than having a system that just compiles each, successive chapter one after the other. I mean, I'm pretty sure it takes a lot of text in order to, to like eat up enough RAM that your browser doesn't work. But what about mobile users? I mean, that's probably a bit different. I'm just saying it feels like I feel like it makes less sense to have a system that does that than to have a system that allows you to upload your chapters in just separate uploaded chunks, Well, this is a fine how do you do. Well, genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway. Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. Ooh, your amnesia so conveniently returns. Still. Can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. Sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. That's not that big a deal. But if you're the princess, Why were you going to the wind shrine all alone? My father's there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell, and you know the rest. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father's at the wind shrine. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the wind shrine. But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie them. What? Sometime today would be nice. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Pull anchor, we sail for the wind shrine. Hey, something wrong with your ears today? Hope I don't have to repeat myself. Oh boy. We're about to get a mutiny, aren't we? Well, aye, Captain. But the wind has stopped. How can the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're as close as siblings. Alright, we're off. So they're not riding a boat so much as riding a summon. Captain, shall I sail her to the wind shrine for you? No. So I have like only one guide. I only have one guide open, and that's to let me know if there are any missable enemies. Oh, there we go. I would like to be able to get the bestiary filled out. Okay, that's a canal. Grog's tool? Yeah, it is. Grog! They're going in for Grog. I think I'll stop in and have a drink as well. Growing up's not very fun. I'm training to be a bard. Listen to this. Long ago, in a canal to the east, a big old ugly monster was having a feast. It ate lots of people, 53 at least. But the good guys used the crystal and sealed away the beast. Oh yeah. Granddad says he regrets telling me that story now, but you guys liked it, right? Would it be right to assume you're new to this adventuring thing? Kind of. Keep an eye out for secret passages. Try walking through the wall to my left, you'll catch my drift. Thieves can learn the ability to find passages, then they can see secret passages with no trouble at all. Cool. Urns and chests like these sometimes have goodies inside. Why don't you try having a look-see? Okay, I've played Final Fantasy Tactics before, so... Pretty sure you battle to get ability points. You use those ability points to buy abilities. Or earn them, at least. The fragments of the Shattered Crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The four chosen by the crystals are granted use of those powers in the form of jobs. Oh, okay, so Boko's explaining this. Thank you, Boko, for... yeah. By assigning jobs, the four characters can gain special abilities that correspond to those jobs. A character's jobs and abilities determine the types of armor and weapons he or she can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically equip the best available gear when you assign them a new job. Use the configuration menu to change gear manually. But I don't have the optimal equipment for... I don't have any equipment for Black Mage. By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create warriors with unique skill sets, such as a Black Mage that can use the jump ability, or a Knight that can use white magic. Let's take the latter as an example of how to use the job system. First, we'll set our job to that of a white mage. Much like experience points, as battles are won, you will receive ability points, or ADP, or AP. With enough ability points, you'll gain the White Mage ability, White Magic. Now, let's switch jobs to that of a Knight and choose White Magic as the ability. Your equipment will automatically be optimized to the strongest combination. Now you've successfully created a Knight who can perform White Magic, better known as a Paladin to some people. Man, Boko's really good at explaining all this. Name of the game's something you should do often, and you'll always be able to pick up right where you left off. Can harm ghosts and undead with recovery magic such as Cure. Try putting mages and other folk with weaker defense in the back row. You can reverse the front and back rows by selecting formation on the menu screen. Your hair suddenly turns white means you're aging and you'll gradually get weaker and weaker. Well, that's just true in all, in real life, so... Hey, what's up, Solid? Some monsters hide in treasure chests. Try to be careful from now on. Your hit points begin running low. Use a potion or white magic such as Cure to restore them. That's about I feel you went on a couple of useful abilities. Two-handed. This ability, when you have a weapon in one hand, the other hand is empty, your attack strength doubles. Basically, you're using a one-handed weapon with two hands so you can attack with a heavier swing. Sprint, so long as one person in your party has sprint, you can run faster through towns and dungeons by pressing the cancel button. That's okay, Solid. I understand. Just, I was just sharing, the difficulty of being able to do anything with those characters. So, it can be kind of tricky. So, I'm not angry or anything. It's just... I was just letting you know, that's all. Blue magic is the art of learning monster special techniques. However, to learn them, you need to set the blue mage ability learn and then get hit by the enemy attack. Only then can you remember it. You can learn attacks like a goblin's punch, a steel bat's vampire, or a old wind's arrow. But to use monster skill in battle, you'll need the blue mage ability blue magic. Press and hold the L and R buttons during battle if you want to run away, but beware, not all enemies will let you go. Probably notice those little numbers that pop up during battle. White numbers indicate damage taken, green ones are hit points that have been regained. Okay, found a tent. Pretty sure that this is Zock's house. Someone you know? Yeah, he built the Torna Canal. Hey, don't forget about me. So yeah, she showed up so that way she could be sure that we spent money on her. Okay, what about magic, though? Yeah, just buy it all. Okay, we found all 3 chests. There are just 3 items hidden around the area. Oof. So tired, didn't even finish the chapter yet? Go get some rest. Don't worry about, don't worry about reading my stuff. Besides, the first chapter is kind of like the... What's the best way to put it? First chapter is kind of like a threshold chapter. I feel like if most people can't get past the first chapter's contents, they might not be very comfortable with whatever comes after. Captain's upstairs. Take a load off and drink up. Captain, so dreamy. Only helping you because Captain orders, so I'll be getting the wrong idea. If you look real close, you're a fetching lass, Lena. Pirate boss went upstairs. I'm not looking at anything. You're the perv here, not me. Get your mind out of the gutter. No idea what they're even... Sorry, there's nothing left. Those pirates drank the house dry. Bet he got a lot of gold. I need an adult. I just score. Whoa, cool. Yeah, get yourself some rest, dude. Or, just sit back and relax. You don't need to read anything. I appreciate that you're, taking the opportunity to try to read it. Take your time. Piano skill leveled up. Hold on, I'll go check on him. Oh, okay. Bars, what's that goofy look you got on your face for? Yeah, what do you mean? That must have been the trick of the light or something. Ah, for crying out loud, shove over, let me see. I get it. The Great Caesar's ghost. Just gorgeous. Beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about? Oh, slept like a babe I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Now shove off, I need some time to myself. Alright, Black Belt. Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. Sleep well. So yeah, basically they dropped in and I guess... she had taken like the poncho off and everything, so, you know, they found out, oh, this dude is a dude of the feminine persuasion. Okay, I'm still missing 3 items off of the ground somewhere. Wonder if I have to come back here later, because this house looks unoccupied. It's a very nice looking house, though. It's got a lot of beds, got like kind of a dining room area, the hearth. Looks like Zak isn't home. Okay, then let's check back later. There might be something up here, too. Ah! There we go. More leather shoes. I might give... might get a shield. That would be in the defense shop, though. Okay, we're at 7 of 8, but... Let me recheck the tutorial house. found 2 items there, but maybe there was another one I might have missed. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, I got everything here, so I guess we can move on. Trying to give me the slip? I think not. You know what? I don't know what this sounds like originally. Oh, that's cute. Galoof kind of looks like a multicolored Jesus. Like he's wearing he's wearing Jedi robes, except they're very colorful. And he looks like he's squaring up with his fists. It's kind of cool. I get why people say that this OST isn't anything to write home about. With the exception of Battle on the Big Bridge, but that might be more because it's associated with Gilgamesh. It's got a beautiful arrangement, though. Can't wait to hear what Final Fantasy VI sounds like, though. Whoa! Rabbit squirrels. I am following the bestiary guidelines here because, from what I can tell, this Pixel Remaster has the most missable, the most missable bestiary out of the entire series. So I need to be sure to pick up every one of them before I move on. Looks like the one that I'm missing is Stray Cat, which is somewhat rare. There we go. Oof. Close one. Defeated 100 monsters. 3 of them. Glad I gave them all shields. Okay, if we need to, we'll head back to Tool and get some more supplies. Is there nothing but Bandersnatches here? Alright, back to Tool we go. And she's going back for drinks. There we go. Okay, maybe try this side. Here we go. Something different now. We should be fine for now. Okay, but there's one more monster I should be finding here. I may as well get ahead of this. Keep them at top health, because those Bandersnatches hit hard. Three of them. There's one more bestiary entry that I can get in this area, and it's just not showing up. Not gonna lie, the music is making me want to play some Octopath Traveler. Story-wise, Octopath Traveler, I guess if I had to describe it, if I had to give it an alternate title, I would call it NPC, The Journey. Because the first Octopath Traveler seems to focus on NPC-type characters. Shit. That body slam did 2/3 of his health. Oh boy. No luck. Okay, that's our cue to get some more supplies. If I do this over here... Those Bandersnatches hit really hard, though. I'm looking for one monster called a Gatling, apparently. I'm hoping that this guide that I'm using, just for the bestiary entries alone, hope it's not leading me astray. Because I've seen nothing but Bandersnatches and maybe the occasional Bighorn. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Alright, Don, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night, dude. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna suspend my search here. Hopefully I'll find the Gatling eventually. Hmm. Fuck! Suppose this isn't actually gonna help. Oh, well, actually it does. Okay, so you can recover from KO by... That helps. So you can recover from KO by using the inn, alright. Good to know. Come on. I'm starting to believe that Gatlings don't actually exist on these stretches of land. Better get more potions too. Alright, where do I go from here then? Ooh, that looks like a temple. Wind Shrine. Princess Lena! What's happened? Is everything alright? The wind suddenly stopped, and now monsters have overrun the shrine. What about Father? King went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to him. The crystal's up on the top floor, right? Want her to go up and take a look. Ferris, you're right. Come on. Those monsters overran the shrine. We fled to this room and haven't been able to leave. Some black goblins. Oh boy. Ooh. 5 potions. Okay, we have 4 chests we need to find here. We already found 1, so that leaves 3 left. Okay, White Serpent. Old Winds. Oh boy. This big ass duck wants to pick a fight. Alright, chicken's dead. That took like 2 rounds. Hidden achievements. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? There's the Mana Wizard. The crystal gets shattered. The Courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences? Father! Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? Wind crystal has already shattered. The other three crystals are in danger as well. You four must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father! Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals. Wait, no, Father! Ooh. What are these? Guess they're pieces of the crystal. They are crystal fragments and stored within the power of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. Okay. The crystal, it's lending us its power. I think it's time we got out of here. Lena. There should be a warp panel behind the altar that will take us outside. Okay. Now we can change jobs, I think. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Get kind of a Chun-Li look for the monk. Okay, if I'm a blue mage, then I should at least try to get... Man, Ferris moves fast as a thief. I guess that's the point, being able to move first and get that thievery going. Oh, they don't have any more MP. It needs to be performed on the blue mage. There we go. Alright, learned arrow. Come on, do it against Bart's. You know, it used to be being at the top row meant that you would have priority for being attacked. Well, that wasn't a goblin punch. I guess he stops doing it after a couple of turns. That's stupid. There we go. Learned Goblin Punch, Mastered Check, Mastered White Magic level 1, Mastered Cover, Mastered Fine Passages. Okay, it allows you to check an enemy's HP. Okay, it's supposed to be a teleporter behind the shrine. There it is. Leave. Oh, hey, what's up, bucko? Would you like an explanation about the crystal fragments in the job ability system? The fragments of the shattered crystals are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The 4 chosen by the crystals are granted use of those powers in the form of jobs. Stop trying to make me a black mage. By assigning jobs, the 4 characters can gain special abilities that correspond to those jobs. A character's job and abilities determine the types of armor and weapons he or she can equip. Don't worry. Yeah, we already know about this. In fact, I think we went through this back on, back in Tool. Okay. Oh, this will get me some APB at least. Or ABP. I'm just gonna use... It's AP. Don't know why they put like an extra B in the middle. gonna need 9 more points. I think. Five more points. Wonder if there's anything downstairs that I can make in like a... something that I can make to eat that won't take too long. Okay, this fast charge cable worked really well. Hey, Bart's mastered learn. Okay, in that case... I think I'll go knight. And then for Galoof, we will be a... Okay, let's see how this works. That kick is doing a lot. I still haven't come across a Gatling yet, and there's supposed to be one, or some of them are supposed to spawn in this area, and I haven't found one. Alright, whatever, we're moving on. Oh, Princess Lena! Sock, it's good to see you. You too. It's been a long time. Sock, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach Walsey. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the Wind Crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry I can't help you with the key. Since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Wonderful. I'll show you to your room. Crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad. The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Bartz about the crystal. They shouldn't be his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Father, I'll protect the crystals, I promise. What's the matter, Bartz? Nothing. Just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Take what? The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Walsey. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her. They don't even have to say a word, they just, they're off. Princess, please take care of yourself. Have a safe journey. Oh, well, that explains why there were 4 beds in the western part of the room. Meteorites are in season? Sure, buddy. I'm just gonna sleep the days away. Why'd I do that? I do need to save the game. But... Captain, wait up! Sorry, lads, I'm leaving your loggers behind. Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain! This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need chill outs to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty. Especially not my booty. But Captain! Please. Aye, aye, sir. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. Lena, what's wrong? Wind crystal's been shattered. Right now the wind is only slowed. Soon it'll stop blowing completely. In a few years the air will go stagnant, birds won't have any place to fly. Father said we have to protect the remaining 3 crystals. 3 crystals? Yes, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. Those were lost too, then what? First, nothing would happen. Wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. Seas would grow dirty, rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place. Ah, guys, we gotta protect the crystals. Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories? Nope. But it doesn't matter, I'm still gonna help. Well settled, man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon? But he disappeared into thin air. He still lives, I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. Bartz, will you come with us? I mean, until now I was just along for the ride. Things changed. The crystal shard, we were given the power to protect the world, the power of the wind crystal. Now that's it, I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. Old man better watch his step or else he'll have a man overboard and it'll be him. Bartz, where in tarnation should get the key? Doesn't matter, let's get going. Okay, let's double check real quick. I have a feeling that if the Gatling's gonna spawn anywhere, it has to be on like a beach area. So far it's just basically been Bandersnatches and Bighorns. Okay, so I can find them here apparently, but it's heavily weighted towards Bandersnatches in this area. Okay, we'll just move on. Gross. Okay, these were the only two missable enemies in the area, and I found them, so... Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. Thunder and typhoons, the rudder's not responding. You better figure out something fast, because they're getting sucked in. That electric guitar is going pretty hard. Sildra, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. Oh, whatever it is, it's nasty and I don't like it. Shit, old man. Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter. You know it. Sildra! Let me go! An enemy! Sildra! How's Ferris? As well as can be expected. Should leave him be. Him, right. Ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where will it end up? Ferris, Sildra's... Surely Sildra's out there alive somewhere. Yeah, just creeping along. Where are we? Graveyard of the Sea. A gathering place for abandoned and scuttled ships and a nest for the undead. Ugh. All the more reason to hot-foot it out of here. Ew. Need to get the health back because, yeah, Lena basically took some bad hits. I'll keep Lena as a black mage for now, that way we can use fire spells. Okay, got a tent here. Do we have to go this way? We'll get soaked. What, you gonna melt or something? Come on. Oh, what the hell? Cool. Cool. How was I supposed to know that was... Alright, it is 9:45. I'm gonna take a quick break. And when we get back, we'll continue with more Final Fantasy V, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's figure out our way around here. Okay, so Ferris did not want to go in this direction because I guess she doesn't want her identity revealed. $990 gil. Another undead Hulk. Wow, an elixir. Nice. This early? Okay, what am I missing then? Bart's Mastered Guard. Guard, we're guard. Sorry, it's a Team America joke. Who was it that said we were guards? I think it was like Tim Robbins and it was Tim Robbins for sure. It was Martin Sheen. That was the other character that said regards. Okay. That one was going to eat at me if I didn't figure it out. I'm glad I figured it out. There's a fish in my shorts. You better hope that there's just a fish there and not anywhere else. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm gonna change into some dry clothes. No peeking! Okay, time to get dry. I'm fine like this, don't worry about me. A crazy boy, you'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away! Don't touch me! Saw the commotion. Well, Lana, oh my stars and comets, he's a woman! We already figured that out in Tool, though. I don't know why we're so surprised. Well, so what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not, but why were you trying to hide it? When I was just a lad, last, a pirate band took me, and I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Ah, I thought from the start you were pretty, awful pretty for a man. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman, I'll shiver your timbers, but good. You might want to elaborate or they may take it the wrong way. Well, whatever you say. That's right, now I'm turning in, you lads had best do the same. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullers, time's a-wasting. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. Don't steal smacks of machismo to me. Oh, no point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she be. That's for certain. Luke mastered barehanded. Shit, nothing but daggers around here. Okay, so that's where we started. A world map. Okay, antidotes. You. You'd think there'd be a way to get to the lower deck from here, but that's okay. Okay, we have all 8 chests. We're good. Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. Bart's, come closer. Mom? But wait. Come here, my cherub. Father? Lena? Ah. Grandpa, let's play. What? Who's that? Just can't remember. Wow, you're tall. Let us eat your soul. Become one of us. Never, demon! Oh, I didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. Think I'd abandon these kids? Fat chance, missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Well, because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by our trickery. Open your eyes. Smack the shit out of you, kid. Bart snaps out of it. Lena comes to her senses. Ferris leaves her trance. Galoof. Uh-oh, here it comes. Okay, that didn't do anything. Yep, now that works. Cool, bronze shield. Galoop. Galoop, you saved us. I owe you my life. Ah, don't sweat it. Aw, you're blushing. Ah, I'm doing nothing of the sort. Ah, okay. Well, no more ship. Looks like we're hoofing it. Oh, there's the Gatling. It's a little mouse in a shell, I think. That's adorable. Well, that's a town. Okay, not bad. We're at a decent level for this area. That's a thing. Hit it with the magic and it fleed. Okay, let's try and get a couple battles in the forest. Ooh, this is lively. What? You came from the ship graveyard? You're not ghosts, are you? Picking up 10 of each of these because you never know. I don't want to get hit with any of these status effects and then, like, be completely screwed because I didn't prepare. Most of the Windrakes were killed in the war 50 years ago. The one in Tycoon is the last of its kind. Purple flowers that bloom on North Mountain are poisonous. Interesting. So what does this sound like? That is pretty cute. Kingdom of Walsay south of here beyond the sea. They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. We must stop it. How do we get to Walsay? It's a quick trip by sea, but since the wind's slow, there aren't any ships sailing. Haven't got Sildren either. Affairs. I'm sorry. Bartz, do you have any ideas? No ships, so we can't go by sea. We can't go by land or sea, then... Still 3 more left. Man, Bartz is really, picking his brains for a way to get across. Husband claims he saw a Windrake flying to the North Mountain. Everyone says it's hogwash. Really now? Windrakes? Then he got all nettled and now he's having himself a sulk upstairs in the pub. I don't know what to do with him. I mean, maybe you could try taking what he said seriously? Just because it's fantastic doesn't mean he was lying about it. Just have a little bit more faith in your husband. Oh, did you get your hands on a world map? Use it as an item, and you can see the map in detail. Nuts do it two-handed. Sure they do. I hear tell there's dragon grass up on North Mountain, but there's poison grass there too, choking it out. The Windrake and super rare dragon grass, you could get your hands on those, you'd be rolling in gil. Did you hear? Meteorite fell near Tycoon. Too bad it didn't land on my mother-in-law. Oh, there's a way through here. Thousand gil? I really saw it up at North Mountain flying around. A dragon it was, sure as I live. What kind of dragon? Was it tamed? What did it look like? Well, it looked kind of like a dragon, wearing some sort of armor as I can recall. Could have been a real live Windrake. Hiryu. My father's Windrake is on North Mountain. What? Why would it be there? On North Mountain grows a plant called dragon grass. It's the only substance that can heal a Windrake's wounds. That must mean Hiryu must be hurt. Windrake, huh? Say, Bards, since land and sea are right, you should take to the air. We could ride to Walsey on Hiryu. That's the ticket. Now let's get moving to North Mountain. Let's find the rest of these hidden items. We still have 2 left. Change it back. That really is lively. I do like that theme. Oh, what's this? That's clever. Okay, so that can cast Blizzaga, if I really want to do that. Why doesn't this gentleman want to move? Still 3 at 4 items. Maybe the last item is something like a key item that I get from a character. Okay, well, we have a direction. We have to go to North Mountain to find Hiryu. Also gotta remember to fill out this vestiary. Oh, ooh, you're huge. You look like the giant from Elden Ring. Except as an elephant. It did nothing to me. I didn't even get any experience. Did I just kill an endangered species? This game makes you do evil things, I realize. Okay, I have to hear what this looks like. That's a nice beat. This is all music I've never really heard before. Final Fantasy V wasn't... To my knowledge, Final Fantasy V isn't really known for music, with the exception of Battle on the Big Bridge. That is a kitty with wings. That is the cutest goddamn thing I've seen in this game series, apart from Moogles. And I just killed it. Damn it, this series makes me commit all sorts of atrocities. Headstone, that's morbid. You're a martial artist, kick those rocks. Gold needle. Please let there not be any cockatrices here. Oh well. Ferris mastered steel. Ah, shit. Oh, I knew there'd be cockatrices. I even said... As soon as I saw that gold needle I pulled from that first chest, or that second chest, I knew there'd be something around here that could cause stone. Okay, right, I got... Father's helmet! Damn, it's big! That helmet's as big as she is. Obtained mithril helm. Lena struck by a poison arrow. Lena! Oh shit! Oh ho ho ho! I came here after that wind drake, but I seem to have caught something much more valuable. Wait, you'd hunt a wind drake? Of course, their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. Oh. But I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw. Well, shit, we're quickly losing party members. Ferris! Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? I'm coming for you, bitch! She's like, no, I'm coming back. Lena, hang on. Ooh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine, just means I'll have to crush all four of you. Jeez, put on some pants, lady. Okay. Get rid of that poison. Punch a hole through her chest, dude. There you go. Just give her the Molo Rom treatment. Here you. He's hurt pretty bad. Here you, don't worry, I'll take care of you. Aw. I know. What are you doing? Don't come any closer, I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon grass. Give the dragon grass to hear you quickly. Yeah, you can even see it gnawing on it. Please get well. My stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. Lena is cured of poison. Here you. Thank you. Now looks like you're both hale and hearty again. Let's saddle up. Actually, I don't really like heights. Issue! What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Now hop on. Okay, where exactly am I going now? I guess anywhere. I don't know if that's where I need to go. Arts Master Two-Handed. Wrong character. Oh boy. What? Need you to use vampire on parts. Wrong character. Goddamn. Also, Lena kind of looks like Amy Rose in that getup. I don't know what it is. Still not the right character. Okay, I did learn vampire. I guess I must have missed it. I have my attention shifted to the side. Let's see. Oh, right, because I'm using two-handed. Thank heavens you're back safe. The Chancellor wishes to speak with you. Oh, Princess Lena! Oh, shoot. Get out of the way, lady. Okay, well, people are happy to at least see the princess back. I don't know if I trust this dude already, because most Chancellors in most Square games tend to be assholes. Like the Chancellor in Chrono Trigger. Remember that guy? Good dickhead. Hey, what's up, Dacris? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Forgive me, I didn't mean to worry you. No need to fret about that now, but please, you must return to the castle for good. I'm fine, and I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I mean, just... I've been preparing these last few days so I can get the flooring in my room replaced. Other than that, I made a decision to start uploading my content on Archive of Our Own, AO3. Because SoFurry is just kind of, it's not a great site for me to use anymore, so I'm gonna work with AO3 instead. But I'll be posting links when I do that. Father's still alive, and I understand Princess Lena will protect the kingdom in your stead, I swear it. And I swear to return and bring Father back. Until that time, please hold things together here. For now, we at least stay the night, certainly. So yeah, I've been slowly going through the Final Fantasy games, and I beat 4 a few nights ago. It's a shame, but I know you'll handle it better with your art. Yeah, I don't want to stop using SoFurry, and I will still use it for uploading some art that I commission, but for writing it's just not the same, you know, as it was before the change. Yeah, I actually kind of got into a bit of an argument with one of the devs that worked on the new site. You know, they basically said, well, you know, okay, so real quickly, the way that the site used to function was that you would upload chapters, and you would upload them to a folder if you wanted them to appear in like a sequence, and then you could drag and drop off a sidebar so you could order the chapters the way that you wanted to. And that worked. You know, it wasn't perfect, and it was slightly buggy at times, but it still functioned. You know, after you uploaded the piece, and you know, you just adjust it that way. That's how it used to work. Now, though, the way that they designed it is that you are supposed to, what you're supposed to do, what they meant for you to do, was that you would upload a text file, and then you would, in the submission editor, you would select Add Chapter, and that would allow you to post another text file or upload more text so that that next chapter would show up after the first chapter. And you could do that ad nauseum. You could add, you know, chapter after chapter. But all of that would be within the same upload, right? So you would upload it, and you would have multiple chapters in just one upload instead. So that kind of makes like the whole folder system redundant. It makes it kind of useless, right? But the thing is that whenever you upload a piece, it kind of gives it gives you an estimated reading time. It'll say like, well, this is, so and so. This like 14. This is 14,000 words. This will take about an hour to read, right? But if I do that and I add an extra chapter, that suddenly gets increased to 2 hours. Anybody who's read my work knows that I will post pieces that are anywhere between 10 to 20,000 words, which can take 1 to 2 hours of reading. I don't want to scare off new readers by uploading an entire piece, an entire story book, like a segmented book. Them looking at the upload and seeing that it's like, oh, this will take 10 hours for me to read through. I don't want to scare off, people who are new to my stories. That would kind of suck. It's like, oh, so Kajux just uploaded, stories. Let's see how long. Oh, that's going to take 10 hours? I think I'll pass. I'm going to get instant gratification from the artwork and the stories that only take 30 minutes for me to read through, So that's why I'm basically switching to AO3, because now I can upload the chapters in chunks that are easier for people to read. It's kind of a matter of perspective. So anyways, sorry to go on that tangent, but that's what's going on, and that's why I decided to make that decision. So Ferris. Lena, it's late. You should be in bed. So should you, my sister. Yeah, the changes really did make things... It really did change things. I never used SoFurry until I started reading your work there, and I'm afraid the current mess is all I know about that site. It can still work for artwork, and they are still working on it. It just feels kind of... It feels kind of bad knowing that I can upload 6 chapters and get only 50 hits per chapter and no likes. But when I uploaded the testing phases story series that I've been working on onto AO3 2 days ago, I got 50 hits for that entire series, and I think I'm up to 4 kudos, which is 4 likes. So people are reading through the chapters and they are actually engaging with it, which... I mean, the shorthand is I'm getting more attention in 2 days than I did in a week on SoFurry. So, but it is still used for artwork and, short singular stories. So, I guess I'll still use it. It just won't be the main site. So, anyway, Lena just called Ferris her sister. I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. What are you talking about? Me? Don't be daft. But besides, Buccaneer like me, really? A princess? Sounds a bit far-fetched. Ah, crap, I'm crying, aren't I? But your pendant. Yeah, but it's the same pendant. Bart's. Whoa. Wait, what? What tarnation you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a full crew. Wait, what's happening here? It just turned daytime. Seems that changes prioritize other types of art in their management, but I think you should definitely have more readers. I'm still excited to keep reading the chapters. Yeah, I'm still working on the next chapter after the last one that I worked on. It is kind of a brand new chapter that I'm working on. I started doing things with Google to kind of get a story Bible going, and I figured out that there's a lot of holes that I can kind of patch up. It's just going to require me to add a couple of new chapters that haven't been that I haven't actually written yet, in order to kind of bridge things together nicely. And the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I actually want to do this. So it's just gonna take a little bit of time. Trust, I mean, I will absolutely shoot you DMs when I upload the newer chapters, so that we can get a read of them. Here we go. There's 9 items here, plus 5 chests. Cerisa. Princess Lena's older sister Cerisa was sailing with her father when a storm hit and she was thrown overboard. Okay, that explains where Ferris came from. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, part of the story is already kind of spoiled because I've already commissioned pictures, you know, that, you know, kind of show who and what KHX is. So that kind of has been spoiled. It's just getting to the point where that becomes a revelation and kind of like a twist for people who haven't read it. Okay, so what's the point of this balcony then? It just... okay. Alright, well, I'm not about to question that. Wow, I think I just found the rest of the stuff. Almost. There's one more left. Oh, okay, this is from the beginning of the game. If I go this way... Also, I should let everybody know that Dacris is still doing commissions. I think he has 1 or 3 slots open, so, you know. Just putting that out there. He is an exceptionally talented artist. I love the work that he does. I would love to be able to commission him in the future, but I gotta really hunker down and save. And I gotta focus on getting the Nintendo Switch 2 first, because I do want to get Star Fox, and I also want to get Ocarina of Time when it comes out later this year. He's also currently in the middle of doing a Star Wars themed comic, which I really can't wait to see more of. Princess, this staff has been in your family for generations. Take it. I'm sure you can find use of it. It's a healing staff. Well, that'll do well for her because she's a white mage right now. Oh, she's got a flail. Wow, damn. Yeah, go for it. I am absolutely not going to say no, especially for somebody of your talents. That is absolutely nice of you. But yeah, go for it, and please let me know. Oh no, no, don't say things like that, because I'm just gonna get like so self-conscious. No, seriously though, I really do appreciate it. It is really tremendously humbling to hear that from somebody whose art I very much respect. But yeah, I'm glad that it makes you. I'm glad that it is inspirational. You're not the first person to have said that, but you know, it still feels great, you know, to have people say that about my writing. Okay, so what else do I have to do? Whoa! Oh, okay. I was checking for stuff on the ground and it just let me up here. Okay, got a cottage. May I ask if you've by any chance written any fan fiction for The Elder Scrolls Skyrim or any other release in the series? Funny you should say that. I asked... sorry. I gotta get my... Sorry about that. As it turns out, somebody did commission me to write a free series of sorts having to do with Skyrim that involves the wolves, but not Corvus specifically. I was thinking about doing that as kind of like a kind of a spin-off to what I'm working on, because the way that they paid me to write, they commissioned me to write a series and they gave me free reign with how to do it. The main character there is not Corvus. It's another character that I often play as, a ranger character named Sirach, and that does follow kind of a adventurous path. I wanted to do something of a spin-off with Sirach, with Corvus though, to kind of touch on who he is. So yeah, I've thought about it, you know. But yeah, I have done, you know, the Elder Scrolls fan fiction that involves the Lycaios race. Now, where is that last? The West Passage in the courtyard only out. Okay, I'm missing one chest here. Missing one chest. Yeah, absolutely. I would be glad to send it your way. Yeah, there's one missing item. Missing one item. Okay, there was something. Yes! Yes, okay, I see now. There. This dude, I think. Guess we'll see. No? Okay. Where is this last... Okay, it looks like there might be something behind the throne room. Okay, this is Lena's room. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, that's the king's chamber. There's something in there. Maybe if I go over here... Nah, I already rated all of these. Okay, I might have to come back here later then. Maybe. I really should, you know, focus on playing through the game. Anyways, what I can do is I can link you to my AO3 I can link you to my AO3 so that way you can see what I have uploaded so far. It doesn't have the second book that I've been working on, but I will, over time, add those chapters. I should get some battles done so I can build up Blue Mage. I need to get Blue Mage to level 3 so I can actually start using Blue Magic. That is fine. I've sent you the link over Discord DM. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding with this. let's keep... Oh. Maybe here? Ah, here's Walsey. Long live King Walsey. Use the power of the water crystal to help us all. This is Gorilla. It lives in the forest near the tower, but Gorilla's shy, so don't tease it, okay? Ooh, time magic. And summons. Be good to get those out of the way. Yeah, no problem, Dockeries. There. There's a frog down there. I wonder if I can reach it and talk to it. That could just be for ambience, though. I don't think I took any damage, so maybe this was unnecessary. That's fine. That's fine. Anyways, just as a heads up for everybody, it may be that this week I might not be doing as much streaming as I would like, because as I have announced, I have to get my room organized and packed up because I need to move things out so that the flooring in my room can be replaced, which shouldn't take longer than a day, hopefully. But it does mean that I'm going to need to take the computer and my bed out, so I might not be able to do streaming for that night. We'll have to see. Silver specks. Oh, that was it. Glasses that prevent darkness. Okay, looks like that's the only thing here. Okay, let's check the castle. Welcome to Castle Walsey. I've heard there's a room full of fabulous treasure beneath the castle, but steal any of them, there'll be a special room for you beneath the castle. And by that I mean jail. That's funny. Also, I got the message. I won't steal. Princess Lena, this is certainly a pleasant surprise. King Walsey, you look well. I come with a request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. Oh, you must be joking. I could never do that. The crystal's power allows my people to live in comfort. King Walsey, if left as it is, the crystal will shatter. I've heard about the incident with the wind crystal. However, there's no evidence to suggest the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I'm certain the people would be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. Look, we don't have time to be arguing over the... Oh boy. Things are red, that's probably a bad sign. Holy moly, what's going on? Well, that's the third meteorite that's crashed. It's an emergency. A meteorite fell near the Tower of Walsey. What? There's no time to lose. Assemble the guard. To the tower at once. Yes, sire. Pardon this interruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Move out. Drat it all, these texts aren't sufficient for my research on the crystal. Gotta go now, it's always great talking to you, even if it's just for a moment. Hey, I appreciate you dropping by the stream. You know, always. You're always welcome here, dude. But yeah, you take care of yourself, and I will always look forward to seeing your art, dude. Take care, and have a great night. Wait, how does he get... How does one get over there, then? Oh, that's it. Gotcha. Sure thing. I'll let you know when I've uploaded the next chapters. See you, dude. Okay, check the stairs over here. Okay, one chest, 6 items. What's this? Oh. Secret waterway entrance. There's a wolf person here. I'm the famed picklocket lone wolf, hero to all miscreants. Now, how's about you get me out of here? Schmuck, I'll remember this. Hey, help an innocent man out. How about you open up this door? Even a kind king punishes misdeeds. I mean, he's kinda gotta. Probably shouldn't be down here. We're dead. Why would they even let me down here? Okay, well, I guess we just die. Yeah, we'll just head back upstairs. Surprising that place is actually accessible that early. Let's probably not. I guess then that this over here is for when you do fall off the waterfalls as I just did. Whoa, you guys just... Gorilla certainly went berserk and stormed into the tower. He didn't stand a chance. King went after it. Some soldier I've never seen before went in too. The Gorilla are normally peaceful. They don't attack people. Oh boy. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. over 2,000 damage. It's quite a lot. That's the king. Roll us upstairs, please. Save the crystal. Pasta Sill. There's 4 chests in the area. Silk robe. Oh, please, don't be so dramatic, Bartz. No such way up there. I think all we're missing is the ice toad, or elf toad. Oh, there are the toads. Okay, there's some blue magic here that I can get. I need to see those elf toads again. There we go, Ponce Chorus. Silver armlet. Okay, got some ether. Oh shoot, I could have just... I didn't even notice that there was a gap here. Okay, that's all 4 chests. Whoa, what the hell? Who's this dude? They're controlling you, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Uh-oh, here it comes. Yeah, just keep laying in with Goblin Punch. It does a lot of damage. Well, this early anyway. Crystal. Oh, this thing's about to shatter. You were too late. Ugh. Lord Galoof. Me? You know who I am? Lord Galoof. I couldn't protect it. Forgive me. Hey, stay with me, man. Tell me, who am I? Protect fire. The crystal fragments are glowing. Are they going to give us power too? Resting within the shard, a warrior spirit. Berserker. Red mage. Summoner. Mystic Knight. Time Mage. Wait, what's going on? The tower. It's sinking. There was one last crystal there. Okay, Texas is about to sink into the sea. Ah. Oh hey, it's Sildra. And we are being eaten. Sildra, you're alive! Oh shit. Sildra. Sildra, you used the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying? Sildra, you can't die. I won't let you. Oh, that's sad. Sildra, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And we'll call it a night tonight. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying earlier, there's a chance that I may not be streaming these next few days. I have to get a lot of stuff done, but if I do, I will try to keep a consistent schedule between 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And I'm going to be focusing on Final Fantasy V. So, yeah, I hope to see you guys there. But for now, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's broadcast of Final Fantasy V. We will be doing more of it. For now, you guys take care of yourselves, you have a great night, and I will see you guys next time.